No more time left. We've reached the halfway.
I'm gonna go in the video. I'll get back. I can hear myself.
And away they go again into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin Ødegaard. Teammates available. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Here it is now, a substitution. Oh, gliding through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Martin Ødegaard. And support available. Haaland. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And a loss of concentration. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mbappe, and a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And getting across to stop it. An effective challenge. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backfield this is to set up the goal. But in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Oh, breezing past him. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Fabio, immaculate placement. Martin Ødegaard. Committed challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And threading it through. Real chance. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Might work out. It could be for Mbappe. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Nicely timed tackle. Holland. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, now they have possession. That's how to put in a challenge. Able to create room here. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Radio. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They must clear their lines quickly. Holland. A gift for any goalkeeper. Now can the keeper deal with the pressure? And what a vital save after a wobbly moment.
Yeah, he can count himself lucky there.
Must be. Has got to score. In it goes. And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Teammates available, and that's a very good parry. It's a corner. They take it short. Cutting his way inside. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Osgård. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he put it in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. He's in with a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but set big chance. And it's there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, just look at this again. What was he thinking? Too slow, too ponderous, and it's cost them a goal here.
Well, the action is going to continue for a... Well, disappointing. A long way out, but with the keeper nowhere to be seen, you can understand the frustration. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Needs to tread carefully. Keeper getting the touch. And so a corner it'll be.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Corner kick played in. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Oh, a smart stop. Corner once more. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Scotland, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Deftly defended. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Spot on with that tackle. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Van de Ven. Gravenberch. Plenty of support here. Ryan Gravenberch. Making a bit of headway. This could be troublesome. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Nathan Patterson. Che Adams. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
De Jong. Gakpo. Mickey van de Ven. On to Gravenberch. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And they might forge ahead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
They take it short. Another corner. Playing it short. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
De Jong. Showing a good reading of the game. And support available. A good and fair challenge. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Ryan Gravenberch. Dumfries. Van Hecke. Now with De Jong. Mickey van de Ven. Gakpo. Good tackle, take it away. Now what can they produce on the flank? But they dealt with the threat posed. Donyell Malen. That's a nice looking ball. Gakpo. It's a perfect challenge. Che Adams. Lovely weight. Will it be? Splendid defending. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. But into the keeper's gloves. Patterson. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big moment! And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Jan-Paul van Hecke. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. Brian Brobby. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Grafenberg.
My own control.
Okay, yeah.
Brian Brobby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting stuck in.
Yeah.
And covering tremendous ground here.
You know what? No one knows. So, basically, this is a monitoring
Just
system.
listen to the fans.
Now,
They know this
someone
is
will come up here
Yeah.
and look for that. Alright?
Yeah.
It's basically like a security camera. Every half the time, when it's over, this is what I want you to do, is, you already knew this. It's fine, right? What I want you to do is,
Mickey van der Ven.
you have a clock on there.
Block on this. Oh, yeah,
The
yeah.
whistle then.
Add a 5 minute.
Halfway stage
Sorry,
in this
add a
match.
5 minute one. And make sure it's on
Well,
5
Cody
minutes. I'm
Gakpo
doing my
was
5
really
minutes, right?
in the mood in the first
And this
half.
is my
I wonder
controller,
what
right?
you've made of his performance so far.
You got
After
the
a
idea.
slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward
You
to
gotta
the
make sure
second half
that's it. You
display.
gotta make sure that that's good. Alright? I'm not subbing out yet. So technically, go up. Actually, how about every round?
Around.
Every round. Every round, you can switch over. Sure. This is our job now, bro. Maybe it is. Actually, I could be the monitoring guy. Yeah? I'll check out the competition. If anything goes wrong, come and help me. And I'm just actually telling you, if your controller gets low, this is what I want you to do. See this? See this? If your controller gets low, yeah, I'll leave it right here.
Yeah, I'll charge it.
Only when it says low. Right here, right? Only when it says low. And this is the monitoring set.
Okay.
And then in the morning, we'll both be seeing.
Yeah.
Or
Seeing the
we'll be
game.
down. Well,
Yeah.
we'll
Actually, downstairs. That's the more scene.
be downstairs, yeah. But we're gonna let this keep going. So it's like a 24 hours good. Let's do my shit. 5 minutes is over.
Like,
You got the
And
idea.
away they go again. The second half
Yep.
is up and running. Doniel Malen. And a decent delivery. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Ferguson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He has teammates around him. Good ball over the top. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Scott McTominay. Maybe the ideal
I'll be
pass.
like the VAR
And
guy.
that is offside.
You know what I mean?
So making the substitution now.
Like, see how we're awake right now?
yeah.
We keep going up there.
Because
So you do that, and I'll do my shift, right? So the next one is yours.
Lewis Ferguson.
You got a 5-minute counter, right?
Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Huh? Thank you.
Grafenberg. And it's with Dumfries. Jan-Paul van Hecke. On to De Jong.
Mute your mic, by the way. Mute again. Oh, orange.
Well, moving the ball forward.
I didn't
They
know
will
that.
be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Far from textbook defending. Now to level it! Super stop! Grafenberg. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lewis Ferguson. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Frankie de Jong. Gakpo. Mickey van de Ven. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Depay. Oh, danger here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And passing it well. Ryan Grafenberg. And it's with Dumfries. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Ake has it. Grafenberg. Now with de Jong. And bursting forward. Gakpo takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And over it comes. Oh, blocked it! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Patterson. Lewis Ferguson. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Ake. Malen with it. Dumfries. Doing well to keep it. That's a lovely ball. And will the cross work out for them? Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Ten minutes to go then. Scott McTominay. Now with Adams. Good distribution. Electing to cross into the centre. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Time for a change then. Dumfries. Ake has it. And it's with Dumfries. Martin de Roon. Depay. Delightful pass. Oh, might be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Ferguson. And easily intercepted. Ake. Virgil van Dijk. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And the defensive intervention there. Frankie de Jong. On to Reinders. And with that, the referee brings this match to an end. And Scotland have lost. How would you assess their performance?
I don't know where you've been, crack the code of feeling we belong to silhouettes just touching skin. This is how it begins.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Senegal versus Hungary.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And a look at the starting lineup for Senegal. Edouard Mendy stands between the posts. Pape Gueye plays alongside Idrissa Gueye in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he find the right pass? Can he keep his composure? Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. So Bosley. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Throw-ins given. Diarra took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, the power and the pace that he can get on the ball from distance, it's just superb. If you don't close him down quickly as a defender, the ball could be in the back of the net before you know it. He's a danger player for sure.
Jacobs. Gay. Jackson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Thoughtful play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bendeguz Bola. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Koulibaly. Pape Gay. Gay. Determined defending. Roland Shalai. Could be threatening. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Idrissa Gay. On the ball, Diatta. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. And now Gay. Koulibaly. Diarra. And a lot to like about this attack. Idrissa Gay. Oh, quick and slick. Mane. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Pape Gay. It's with Koulibaly. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Trying to tee it up. Gay. Very effective pass. Pape Gay. How about the cross? Can they forge ahead? Fully committed. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Trying to force a mistake. Well, Hungary ceding possession. Could be dangerous. Sadio Mane now. Oh, it might be. And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save.
Yeah, the keeper does brilliant. That's a nightmare for any keeper, isn't it?
So the corner played into the box. Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending. So Bosloy. And finding their flow. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And that is going to mean a caution.
Well, you could tell by his body language, he knew a card was coming there.
Over it comes. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Idrissa Gueye. Diarra. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Mane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Diatta. Sarr in possession. Good looking move. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Mane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So Bosley. The cross is on. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. Diatta. Diarra. Ismaila Sarr. Niakate. And now Gay. Mane. Nicely constructed. Jacobs. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Barnabas Varga. Can they deliver here? And offside, unfortunately. So making the substitution now. Well read to win possession back. So Bosley, and nicely over the top. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. So a personnel change then. Idrissa Gay. That's a good ball. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Safely away. Mane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really closing him down here. Well, sitting off them for now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, high-quality defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Callum Styles. Andras Schaefer. Milos Kerkez. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Callum Styles. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Idrissa Gay. He has teammates around him. And Mane in the thick of things. And given away by Hungary. Idrissa Gay. Mane. Intercepted at the right time.
On to Kerkez. Now with Styles. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Just 10 minutes to go. Pushing for the winner. Who can he pick out? And a goal kick coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Schaefer. Roland Shalai. Might lead to a chance. Andras Schaefer. And just like that, broken up. Mane. Might do damage on the break.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Jolt Nudge. Promising pass.
Can they nudge in front late on here? That's excellent defending following the cross. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mane. Fatmatar Sarr. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square at the end of 90 minutes. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. In it goes. And it's gone in. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. Clinical as always, in front of goal. And he's failed from the spot. And it wasn't the greatest penalty. And it's been saved by the keeper. So lethal in front of goal. A lot riding on this. Well, missing was unthinkable. And this to win it. Engulfed by all the pressure, he nevertheless puts it away to win this penalty shootout.
Well, he looks so cool, so calm. It's a fantastic penalty. And I think they probably just about deserved it too over the course of the game. Had the better of the play on the whole.
Now Jungle Massive, time to get wild inside. Now Jungle Massive, time to get wild inside.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Uruguay, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Clean challenge. The starting 11 for Uruguay. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And just the tackle that was needed. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he play it in? They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And good anticipation. Reinders. Decent position.
Oh, this looks useful. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Gakpo. And that's great work to keep it in play. Over the touchline for a throw-in. This looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Reinders. Malen with it. Dumfries. This might be productive. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Reinders. Giving it away. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Intercepting it intelligently. Bentancur. Well, getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Timely intervention. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Let's see about the delivery. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Canobio. Bentancur. And cutting it out. He has teammates around him. De Jong. On to Gravenberg. Very timely interception. Darwin Núñez. And doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Danger building. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dumfries. Malen with it. Committed challenge. Canobio. This looks interesting. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
The Netherlands recovering possession well. Dumfries. Another play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, fearless. Canobio. Varela. Moving the ball well here. And good save, hands on display.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
The Netherlands get the throw-in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. showing a great defensive instinct. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Canobio. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Canobio. And Valverde. Determined not to give it away. Federico Valverde. Attractive build-up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Moving it forward. Oh dear, up at... Oh, this could be trouble. Well, deciding against handing out a booking.
Well, I actually thought he'd be sent off there.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
And he read it well, intercepting it. Thoughtful play. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Van de Ven. Virgil van Dijk. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Valverde. What a magnificent pass. Tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Gravenberg. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And support available. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Valverde. Foiled by Van Dijk. And he read it well defensively. Dumfries. Mickey van de Ven. Gakpo. And into the last 20 minutes. Frankie de Jong. Oh, lovely ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. Canobio. Bentancur with it. Opportunity it is. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Reinders. Malen with it. Ryan Brobby. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, tremendous vision. Virgil van Dijk. On to Reinders. Pushing for the winner. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, great block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Just 10 minutes to go. Bentancur. Can he find the right pass? It's with Bentancur. The through ball. Delivering it into the box. Well, they've survived the attack. Decent idea. Robbie. Intercepting it intelligently. Grafenberg. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And good save hands on display. This is an excellent run. Illegally stopping the attack. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. De Jong. Not a convincing clearance. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. So underway again. This is pure theatre. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Dumfries. On to De Jong. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And keeping possession. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dumfries. Now with De Jong. Van Hecke. Throw-ins given. Brian Rodriguez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Martin de Roon. And Depay on the ball. Determined defending. Valverde. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Jimenez. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Daniel Malek.
Every time the moon and stars reflect the flame, our love begins to swell.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted. Hello and a warm welcome to South Wales. It's always a pleasure to broadcast from the Cardiff City Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Wales, and they take on the Korea Republic.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And they need to get tighter. Showing good ball control. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the short option preferred. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Nico Williams. And a fine tackle. Must take the lead here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
can they pick out? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Well, no point in stopping. Well, an illegal challenge there. Clear statement of intent. Yellow card.
Yeah, he's stamping his authority early on, isn't he?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Wang. Nicely timed tackle. Decent idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Hwang In-beom. Here's Kim Min-jae. Son. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? Thoughtful play. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, good work by the keeper. Going short. Smuggled behind for another corner. Playing it in. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Ready to break, perhaps? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And intercepted it. A good vision there. That is how to keep it out of the net. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Attack looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Infringement spotted. Crossed in there. Well, no problems defensively. Pikes Young-ho. Clean challenge. Sorba Thomas. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. Lee Jae-sung. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Hwang. Very effective pass. Son. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Roden. On to Wilson. A really good pass. And he takes it away. Jay Da Silva. Now with James. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. James. Ethan Ampadu. Now with Da Silva. Wilson. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And teammates around him. Can they do it? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Could be dangerous. On to Ampadu. Oh, quick and slick. Promising pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Joe Roden. On to Da Silva. James. Jay Da Silva. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Ampadu. Wilson. On to James. Joe Rodon. James. On to Da Silva. Harry Wilson. Moore. Just the challenge that was required. Now options are plenty. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Jordan James. Ampadu. Well, showing good patience. Will he play it in? A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Short corner favoured. And there's the feed into the box. He knows he's got to react. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Flowing here. Can he put them in front? Unable to bend his run. Offside. Careless in possession. Kim Min-jae. Now Son. That's a lovely ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Wilson. Ampadu. Plenty of options. 30 minutes to go then. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Harry Wilson. Can they set up a chance? Attractive build-up. Wilson. Brooks. Ethan Ampadu. Strong but fair tackle. Teammates available. Son! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So, on with the game. We wondered what it might take for the opening goal to be scored. We have our answer. Joe Rodon. Now with Ampadu. Committed challenge. Pike. Oh, tremendous vision. Now a decent position. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Delivering it into the box. And Wales recovering possession well. This could level it. He has teammates around him. Hwang In-beom. Son in the centre. Is this the moment? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And following the infringement, a caution.
Well, it's a poor challenge. Had to be booked for that.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And over it comes. It's not a particularly good corner there. Chris Mepham. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Paik Seung-ho. Effective on the flank. That's not a bad ball. Well, thumped clear. Da Silva. So to the keeper. Chris Mepham. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And given free rein to run. And a substitution in the offing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not away completely. Chris Mepham. On to Da Silva. Possession one. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, we can see it again now, and it's a real well-weighted pass from Son. It's inch perfect. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Da Silva. Excellent run in possession. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
Well, I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game.
Yeah, I'm sure the coaching staff will be happy with him, and his teammates got a positive result, and he certainly took his goal well.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Iceland facing England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Worth a go. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Corner taken short. And that keeps the attack developing. He takes aim. Secure hands, calmly taken. Kane. Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Kane. He's in here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Goodmanson. Nicely played through. And it crosses the line for a corner.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
It's been delivered. And the keeper there has an easy job of claiming the corner. Jude Bellingham. Now Saka. Saka. Time to get creative from here. Oh, chance! And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Goodmanson. Ball lost and gratefully received. And that is going to be keeper's ball. James. Konsa. Ball with James now. Jude Bellingham. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Declan Rice. Ingerson. And they've got it back now. Gordon. Mark Gay. Konsa. Ball with James now. Saka. James. Ezri Konsa. Struggling to keep the ball there. Played into the penalty area. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Kane. Excellent progress, and it continues. Declan Rice. That's a good ball. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great block. Corner to England then as they look to go another goal clear. Into the box it goes. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Ingerson. And the forward progress continues. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've got to get back quickly. Players waiting in the centre. Waiting for the moment to get through.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Ezri Konsa. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Saka. An attack of genuine promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Declan Rice. Really nicely played. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Goodmanson. And offside rules the assistant referee. Jude Bellingham. Ball with James now. Bellingham. This could be threatening. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, take a look at that. An accurate reflection of just how influential he's been.
Yeah, this is a great performance from him. He's done everything you'd expect from a top-class midfield player.
we go, the second half underway. Victor Poulsen. Ingerson. Closed it down well. Rice, and it must be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Goodmanson, put into the box. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Here it comes. Now there could be a chance to counter. Jude Bellingham. And he's pinged a beauty. And the keeper claims it despite the close attention. Albert Goodmanson. They've lost it, needlessly really. Saka. Gordon. Now Bellingham. Decent looking attack this. There's nothing obvious on. And it's hit the bar. And it goes behind, corner for England. Played into the box. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
And we have 30 minutes left. Kane. In the right position to cut out the pass. Johan Goodmanson. Ingerson. Goodmanson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And delivered into the middle. It's back off the bar. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored.
What a wonderful clearance that is. That's a brilliant piece of defending.
Harry Kane. Now Saka. Kane. Getting closer. Ball with James now. Declan Rice. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. And it's opened up. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Lovely setup. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Reece James. Kane. Saka. Ball one, well read. Great chance here. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
He's made a real difference today. The manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Over it comes. Harry Kane. Konsa. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good-looking ball played in. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Having a go. And what a save that is. And England will make a change now. They decide against putting it in. And good composure to claim the ball. Rashford. Gay. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's a bad one, and he knows it. And he has been booked. Yellow card.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Now here comes a change. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
So into the final 5 minutes. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. The ball lost and gratefully received. And he's through here. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here's the replay. What a pass this is from Rashford. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Goodmanson. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Rashford. change in possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Marcus Rashford. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Has to turn them around. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Well, they weren't totally convincing, but they showed a lot of fight, and despite having less of the ball, they had enough quality to win this game. Good performance in the end.
Well, most would agree we've just witnessed something, again, really special from Jude Bellingham. That was a virtuoso performance.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello and thanks for joining us here at Wembley. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Yet to find a way to goal. Lovely setup. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Reece James. Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's stopped straight away. Promising looking ball. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Gordon. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That set up the chance. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Played in with that. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Gordon. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
That's a good ball. James. Now Bellingham. Kane. This could get interesting. Chance for the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Room to do something here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Harry Kane. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They're in here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. And the forward progress continues. Declan Rice. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Anthony Gordon. Bellingham. On to Bukayo Saka. What a chance! Closed it down well. Tom Hyer. Teeing up the chance now. And they won't be going any further.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Saka. On to Rice. Kane. Kane! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, as you can see, he's just placed that beyond the keeper. That's a very good finish.
We go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. Rice. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be a chance to break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Could be dangerous. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, it must be here. Terrific bit of blocking.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And that brings to a close the first half here at Wembley. There we are, an illustration of a really impressive midfield display.
Well, what a player he is. He's completely dominated this game with his passing and energy. Great performance.
The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Gordon. And they might be in. Genuine chance. And another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So it's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lovely setup. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And here it comes. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, it's a penalty! If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, here's the replay, and it's almost the perfect penalty. Keeper's guessed the right way, but it's tucked so far into that corner, it's almost impossible for him to save. That's how you take a spot kick.
So back underway, 4-1 now. Rice. Making decent progress here. Onto Rice. Kane. And a change in possession. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, chance! And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
(4-2) the score then as we kick off once more. Rice. Now Bellingham. Gordon. Now to make more progress. Saved and held on to as well. And into the last 30 minutes now. They're in here. A vital block. A chance now for a quick transition. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's hit the bar. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. Chance to get back in this. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
To be replaced by number 11, Marcus Rashford.
Played into the box. Saka. Bellingham. This could be dangerous. Delivered into the box. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Saka. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Tom Hyer. Now, what can they do from here? Is to get back in it. And a superb block. Ezri Konsa. And the ball back with Pickford. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Promising looking attack, this. Has the space to whip it in here. Bellingham. Can he finish? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, as the replay shows, that's gone in off the post. His heart must have been in his mouth there. It's a good finish in the end.
Off we go then for the final time perhaps, or maybe not as they continue to dominate.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch.
It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Declan Rice. Ollie Watkins. That's not a bad looking ball. Watkins. Oh, surely. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Rice. Decent looking attack this. The defence quick to snatch it back. And this could be the moment for a counter. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Rice. That's a really nice ball. And that's straight into the first defender. No time to dwell on the ball. Tom Hyer. Still going, the ref letting them play. Played in with that. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Well, it's only right that the cameras have been drawn to Jude Bellingham. Yet another exceptional performance to add to his growing list.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Croatia facing Iran.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Chance to cross here. And deflected behind. Delivered into the box. Stanisic. Surely now. Kovacic. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Options available in the middle.
And that'll go out for a corner.
They decide against putting it into the box. Over them all to the back post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Josip Stanisic. Modric. Teeing up the chance now.
They are sitting a bit too deep here. They have to play higher up the pitch.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the forward progress continues with a good ball. This to go in front. And the tackle spot on. Terrific chance. Oh, great block. Musa. Petar Musa. Looks a good ball. Moving through on goal. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Marin Pongracic. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Perisic. Modric. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Space now to get a crossover. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Mateo Kovacic.
No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Mateo Kovacic. There's a bit of belief in this move. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Setting up the chance. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service.
Kovacic. Onto Mateo Kovacic.
Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Luka Modric. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Some good work to win it there.
Musa.
Vital block. Perisic. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the ball comes in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Joško Gvardiol. Marin Pongracic. Josip Šutalo.
Onto Mateo Kovacic.
Ivan Perisic. Really promising pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Good looking ball played in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Making decent progress here. Ball taken away and out of play. Substitution coming up. A chance to get something going here.
Modric.
Josip Stanisic. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Kovacic.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in.
Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Making a change here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now, here they go. Oh, what a chance! And we have 30 minutes left. Guardiola. Players waiting in the centre, and it's on now. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. And he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Petar Musa. Promising-looking ball. And this could be. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Here it comes, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Content to let the game come to them for now. A chance to deliver into the box, and that one is got away. It's a confident push forward. Josko Gvardiol. Oh, real opportunity. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's played in now. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Over it comes. Making decent progress here. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Only 15 minutes left for play now. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Plays it into the area now. Can he get the shot off? And he's in now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Josko Gvardiol. Musa. Mario Pasalic. Should score here. And that is a terrific save. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. corner, it's fired in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
To make something count from this. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The counter looks on here, options available. Beautifully weighted ball, and on they go. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Now here comes a change. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, what a chance! That one was a bit wayward. Foul challenge and a free kick results. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, surely. Oh, great save to keep them in this.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Played into the box. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
It was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Yeah, good performance and a really critical goal to give them the lead. They just couldn't cope with his movement today.
to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Croatia facing Iran.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Possession lost and won. Luka Modric. That's a good spot. Well played.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Into the box it goes. And a real chance now. Played in with that. Oh, should score. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Guardiola trying to spark the attack further into life here. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
We've come to know Ivan Perisic over the years to be one of the best at what he does. What can we expect to see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Getting into a good position. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Perisic. That will be a throw-in now. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. To edge ahead, and the tackle spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Anticipation rising with this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Mateo Kovacic. Good-looking ball played in. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. Good feel to this attack. Plays it into the area now. Decent looking attack this. A good ball, now what to do with it? Great rhythm, there's a real flow here.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Won't be going any further. Promising looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Getting closer. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Stanisic. They've dropped deep, haven't they? Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Modric. And he's in there. Still not clear. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
It's played in now. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And that's a foul and a free kick. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Really good pass. Now Perisic. Beautifully weighted ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Time now maybe for a little bit more adventure to come into the game. And he's pinged a beauty. A promising move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Modric. Now, this might be promising. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. We show the details of good performances, so it's only right we highlight the more disappointing ones as well.
Well, I've seen him play better, that's for sure. Just hasn't been able to create enough for himself today. Disappointing, really.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Turkey facing France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
That is where it ends.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Mannion is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Has to go ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
France get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Michael Olise. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Olise. The attack broken up. Kenan Yildiz. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends. Adrien Rabiot. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be all square here. Surely. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. That's a good ball. Onto Rabiot. That's a good pass. And the attack collapses. This could get interesting. Played in with that. Chance to deliver into the box. Now, this might be promising. Here we go! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And away we go again at 1-1. Kirkju. Abdul Karim Bardakci. And anticipation rising with this move. And stopped straight away. Upamecano. Dembele now. Mbappe. Jules Koundé. Oh, could be here. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And they might be in. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Could get it over now. Getting closer. Great chance here. And that's really not a finish that's good enough. Not from that sort of distance. Really good pass. And the danger averted.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
There could be something building for France here. Space now to get a crossover. And it's in to put them in front.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And away we go again at 2-1. William Saliba. Lucas Digne. On to Rabiot. Dembele. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a chance for them to go now. Can they take advantage? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rabiot has the space to whip it in here. This could be threatening. And it must be. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Short corner it is. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Sometimes the numbers don't tell the story, but this time they really do sum up his performance.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire, full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
And so we're underway with the second half. Orkun Kökçü. Salih Özcan. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Holds it steady, no worries there. That's a good pass. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he? Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Over it comes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Olise. On to Rabiot. Lukadim. In the right position to cut out the pass. Olise. On to Rabiot. And a cross into the area. And that's done little to clear the danger. Oh, he's lost it. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. And a yellow card follows the call.
Yeah, both decisions spot on for me.
This for 4-1. Oh dear, it's hard to believe we've just seen that.
Dear, oh dear, he got his bearings all wrong there.
Adrien Rabiot. Mbappe! And it's been safely dealt with. And they've gone with a short one. Could take things forward a notch here. Half an hour left for play. Possession really is all for them now.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Sally Özcan. Plenty of open space here. Oh, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. A promising move stalls. Mbappe. Onto Dembele. Ambitious efforts, able to get a body in the way. Great instinct there to cut it out. And there's a chance for the break here. Jules Koundé. Kylian Mbappe just needs the composure now. This time... Chouameni. And they might be in. Koundé. Deo Upamecano. Jules Koundé. Dembele now. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. William Saliba. Upamecano. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Delivered into the box. What a brilliant chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. There's a chance for them to go now. Could pull one back here. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And away we go again at 3-2. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a bad one, and he knows it. And it is going to be a caution.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Substitution coming up. We're nearly there for the game. France are closing in on the win.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
This could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Mbappe, terrific chance. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And the game gets going again at 4-2. Promising looking ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Adrien Rabiot. And it's all over, with the French fans able to celebrate the win.
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It's a great performance.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Careful.